Yo, yo. Stocks 5150. Today is Monday, November 3rd. Man, I've been having a rough day. I was trading last night and I was up 200 and then I chose to continue and then I was down 800. Then I got that back even and I got off work and I was at 100. I went in and I traded one more time. Oh, look at this. And I traded one more time. And then I went down again, like another $100. So I put on one more last trade to put this right here on. I only been working with three. I ain't been trying to go crazy. And I ate I took a shower, ate my breakfast, and I fell asleep on the couch. And I woke up because I heard BW on the BDH podcast talking. Patrick Weiland, shout out to him. And yeah, it was dumping. He was like, "It's dumping, it's dumping," and I was like, "What? Wait, am I dreaming?" And I was dreaming, and it was dumping. And guess what was dumping? The Nasdaq was dumping. There he is, right there. The Nasdaq was dumping, yo. And I came down the hall because I fell asleep down the hall. I came down the hall, and I was like, "Damn." I knew I should have got out. I knew I should have stopped. But guess what? My order had hit, yo, at the high. Like literally, that order was for where is it at? 26,500, 26,250. So I got my future one. I got that. Doing two. That one went for 26,500 and 26,250. And this joker here went to what was the high on that? I got out 26,250. That was perfect. That was a blessing. 26,250. Look at that. Got out at the top. God is good. Sitting at 614 for my P&L for the day. I feel good. And I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm walking away. I'm going to sleep. I am not gonna be trading no day. I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this back. He's in this trade, this contest, and he been getting his ass kicked. So
Literally a YouTube influencer. Well, where is he on the leaderboard, idiot? What are you talking about?
so I'm gonna leave y'all with
I'm talking about the leaderboard.
Patrick
What is
Wild
he
and let him
on?
talk for the morning and we go
What
to
is he
sleep.
talking about?
Technically I've already been to sleep though. I ate a belly
Where is
full
he?
of grits, I'm
I
out.
don't see him on the leaderboard. Where is he? Where is he?
I don't know what it's that virtual
Where is he?
camera.
Where is he? Yeah, so I switched basically to the 5 minute chart. For now on, I'm over. I'm over the. I'm over that 1 minute chart life. 5 minute chart only. When I'm in a trade, if I get into a trade, I only look at the 5 minute chart.
Hmm. Shake money.
I
D
changed my
Money
EMA.
rubbing off on him.
No, it's still the same. It just looks a little different, maybe. The EMA, it's 21 EMA here is the indicator, the EMA that I'm using there. I mean, the problem is, with the 1 minute chart, man, I just be like, I'd be getting chopped up, be trading stupid. So I'm changing it up, man. Just 5 minute chart, all I need. 5 minute chart, you sometimes miss setups. Maybe, maybe, but I mean, I don't know. You got your EBT? Yeah. Luckily, man, I don't have. I won't be starving. I won't be starving because Trump he hand delivered my EBT card. That's right, hand delivered it. I mean, the whole theory, right? At the end of the day, is I'm just trying to figure out like, okay, if I'm in a trade, like if I'm looking at the 1 minute chart, it just ends up like kind of these stupid candles, like this stupid stuff here. It just like gets you chopped out. Whereas like on the 5 minute chart, it's just like, hey, if I'm short here and my stop is above the high of that previous 5 minute candle, so I don't know. I think that's the best play for me. It might not be for everybody, but
Like I said, I'm not gonna give this back. Not trading today.
less trades, less stress.
Less trades, less
And
stress.
what is
Less
this EBT
trades, less
card? Yes,
stress.
it's the platinum EBT card, baby. It's pretty much like you can use it anywhere in the world. Actually, I had an idea, chat. While we wait for the market to push back up here and build out a bear flag, I had an idea. Are you ready for this? Let me talk about this for a minute. All right, let's talk about this. Are you ready? I think. All right. What if in America, the same way that you earn sky miles or loyalty points, when you go places, you go to McDonald's, you get the loyalty points. You go to fucking Wendy's, you get the loyalty points. What if the IRS, what if the USA starts giving out loyalty points when you pay taxes? I'm just saying, this could be a thing. So everybody that pays over $1 million in taxes, you get special privileges. You get to drive on a you know on a like on the fast lane. You get to drive over the speed limit. Just a lot of benefits. You get a special jacket. Whenever you go, people are like, "Damn, he pays $1 million in taxes." I'm just saying, why do we not have loyalty points for paying taxes? I'm just saying. And honestly, though, think about that. Why I don't people people that are mad that are saying I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, it's the truth. Let's reward people for paying taxes, right? Let's give back to the people who pay taxes. You know, hey, if you pay $1 million in taxes, there's no more speed limits. You get rid of the speed limit. You get to drive as fast as you want. You know, someone said because you're required to. Well, I'm not required to do nothing. Nobody tells me how to live my life. All right, well, the Nasdaq got stuck there at the 5 minute chart pretty hard, huh? You think we
I'm
go
thinking
lower?
about signing for them prop firm
Look at
accounts.
Otis, just got denied up there. VWAP,
I'm not
another
sure
red
who.
maybe.
He's with Profit Take Profit Trader.
Not looking too hot right
I
now.
think I'm gonna do that
US also selling down, so see if the
right
Nasdaq
now.
will follow now. Someone said it's a retest on the 15-minute chart. Well, okay. Sounds good, buddy boy. Sounds good, little buddy. Bleed down to the pivot point. I like that. Pivot point down there at the 57s. Get through this 100 level next. Oh, buddy. There you go. Look at that. She's going. She's going. I'm going to take it right there and make. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No. Oh, no, no. There we go. All right, we're up $9,000 now in the Tradeify Grand Cup. I will take it. I will take it, chat. Look at it, still dumping. Look at that 5 minute play. Ooh, 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 we made it. $9,000. That was an alarm. That was my profit alarm. PW, let it ride. Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah, man. I ain't doing it. I just want to be up $9,000. And oh, ooh, 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 what? She scared me this morning by breaking the fucking coffee thing. So it's just payback. It's payback, baby. I'm top 50. Patrick Whelan, number 47. Hey, there's no other influencer in the top 100. There's no other influencer that's streaming live on YouTube in the top 100 of the leaderboard right now. What does that mean, chat? Does that mean I'm the best? Does that mean I'm the best? Does that mean I'm the best to ever do it? Possibly. 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 You know, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe I am. Maybe I'm the best to ever do it. I'm the best that ever was. I mean, this person, whatever they're doing, they're not doing. They're doing something. There's no way he's up 26,000 on just trading two contracts. No fucking way. That's impossible. What about Rocket Scooter? I don't know. They're not on the leaderboard. What do y'all? What? I don't see him on the leaderboard. His team is, but he's not. I don't know where he is, man. Why does everybody look at that? No team. Number one, baby. That's the best team. No team. Patrick Whelan team. If you're going to trade on a team, be on no team. Number 16 on no team right now. until the end of the day to be able to put on 5 contracts. End of day, 5 contracts. It won't be right now. It'll be
Cannot
later in the
read.
day. So
All right, hold up. I'm reading something about this.
buddy, we're moving up the leaderboard. Right now, we're ranked 13th. 13th on the no name team. No name. No name. No name. Where are we at now?
Thinking about
We're
doing.
37th.
All right, that's enough PW. I'm thinking about doing a I'm gonna do it over here so y'all can see it. Take profit trader. That's what my man recommends, right? Take profit trader. I'm thinking about doing a funded account, a prop firm. Says get 40% off your starting cost. Take profit trader. Uh oh, Reddit says somebody on Reddit says I wouldn't recommend take profit trader as they use end of day drawdown in the test account. Easy. Oh no, I wouldn't recommend take profit. And then once you become funded, oh wait, let me read this. Okay, looking into getting funded and was looking at a few different companies and came to the conclusion take profit traders seem to be the best fit for me. Anyone having experience with them? Any problems with you? Okay, this is from Reddit. Y'all can't see that I'm reading Reddit, can you? Let's go. Um, this is what I'm reading right now. So yeah, so it says anyone think theirs is a better opinion, better option, and if so, why? Okay. So B Lance 89 said he wouldn't recommend or they wouldn't recommend it as they use end of day drawdown in the test account. Easy to get funded, and then once you become funded, it switches to intraday, and it does show that. So he's not lying. Like, be consistent. Once you switch to pro, yeah, it switches to intraday. Unrealized trailing stop makes it very easy to lose the account. They allow resets to be funded on the funded accounts, but it's a minimum 1,500 to reset a funded account. Big scam from the energy of them. Oh, I switched over to Top Step Q and they're fantastic. The rules are easy, payouts are easy, although I'm not the biggest fan of 5 profitable day rule. Everything's based on end of day drawdown and they always have improving the rules to the trade. Okay, so somebody said, oh wow, I didn't realize they switched back to intraday after the eval. It's kind of scamming. Then somebody said, okay, that's him talking again. Then it says, looks like once you get into a live account with TS, they switch you over to intraday drawdowns too. And the max loss is intraday, yes. They also have daily loss of 3K. That will stop you out, but you don't have to reset after hitting that. And you can continue trading the next day with other firms. If you hit the daily loss, you have to pay to reset. Okay, so he's talking about Top Step. Um, yeah. Somebody else said I see this too from a year ago, but I've started with Take Profit Trader and about 2 months ago, and so far their rules do make it very easy to lose the account. Not sure if I would stay with them if I lose this account. I've lost 2 evaluation accounts from the market closures and not been able to close open trades, respect withholding trades past. Oh, because you can't hold nothing past 5 p.m. Okay, so the rule adds a layer of stress I never had to worry about with trading Forex. Okay. Also couldn't find any good fat Q with top steps page. Seemed lacking. Maybe I'm blind. And they got the combine test. Somebody said I wouldn't go near Take Profit Trader, and I'm in a battle with them right now to get funded. And they're absolute idiots. Ooh, I signed 50K account evaluation. My first few days I was profitable. 51 288 in profit. The daily loss limit is 1100 and total of 2000. If you hit 1100 in a day, your account is closed. Not like in others. Okay, so anyway, one bad day and closed my account when it hit 50,000. Good grief. I hadn't even hit 1,000. What made it worse is they closed the account as soon as I executed the trade and I was trading on the buy trade. I put one shot up and almost straight away I made a complaint about it and they won't reset it. They've been sending me charts with different dates and oh wow. Huh. Maybe I won't do a prop firm. I mean, it looks like everybody says don't go to Take Profit Trader. Interesting. Somebody else says very legit. Yo, Freddie, bro, DM me, bro. Got a couple questions. Take Profit, you sound exactly like me based off your comments. Okay. How much does it cost to reset the account? Yeah, I don't know. After reading this, maybe I'll pass. Shit, I'll just yeah, they got complaints. You got videos on Take Profit stuff. All right. So let's see best prop firms for futures. Ninja Traders. Let's see best funded networks. The best prop firm. Take Profit Trader. These are all sponsored. Sponsored. Wait. Sponsor results. No. AI says Apex Trader. Funding, Apex Trader funding, Top Step, and my funded futures are consistently high rated, straightforward rules, payouts. Okay, let's see. Apex has a good range of futures market, generous first payout conditions, 100% on the first 25K, straightforward rules, up to 90% after 25K, as fast as every 8 trading days. Top Step, highly reputable, 10 years industry. Great educational resource, clear path to funding, popular among U.S. traders. Profit share varies. Reliable and okay. My funded futures, high profit split, flexible plans with no activation fee. Ooh, fast and reliable payouts, 80 to 90. Fast, some plans offer 24-hour payouts. Um, Top Step Focus on consistent growth, daily payouts, no activation fee. Uh, what else? 80 to 90% daily payouts available. Elite Trader Funded offers free Ninja Trader platform. Flexible rules varies. Earn to trade, strong educational materials and support for new traders varies. Huh. Key factors to consider. Rules and evaluation process. Some firms have one step two-step evaluation challenges. Ensure the rules, drawdown limits, dailies, along with your trading style. Payout system. Check the frequency of the conditions of the payouts. Some firms offer same day payouts while others have a waiting period. Fees. Compare initial challenge fees, monthly subscriptions, and activation fees for the funded account platform. Ensure the firm's platform supports your preferred trading platform, i.e., Ninja Trader or Trade Locker. And reputation, look to firms as a solid track record. Okay. So, I don't know. This dude got a whole video on best ones. Let's take a look at that.
Is generous, but
That makes no sense.
half measures? Not in your lunch. Not in funded Next Futures Rapid.
Diagnosed with Crohn's disease
Can't
and
skip
struggling
none
with
of
your
these
symptoms,
ads.
it's not too soon to talk to your doctor about Entyvio for moderate to severe Crohn's and learn about the results you need, including rapid symptom relief and long-term remission. Entyvio is the
Man,
only
this thing
gut-focused
is
treatment for
dumping. I'm
Crohn's
glad
that
I'm
helps
out.
block inflammation in the gut
Where are
and
we
works
going
right
to? I
where you
wonder.
need
Let's
it.
look at this
Infusion
chart.
and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. Although unlikely, PML, a rare brain infection that can result in death, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an
It
infection,
looks really bad
flu-like
on
symptoms,
the
sores,
5
or
minute, but
prone
then
to
you go to the
infections,
4 hour.
liver
It's not so
problems can
bad.
occur. Learn more about the only treatment for
Crazy.
Crohn's that works right where you need it, and ask your doctor about gut-focused Entyvio, including the Entyvio pen.
Gut-focused Entyvio.
Futures prop firms are absolutely taking over, but I only trust a handful of them. So today I'm doing the top 5 of futures prop firms of this industry. And yes, you are going to absolutely hate me for number 1, number 2, number 3, well, but for all of them. But it's fine because my criteria is simple. Number 1, ease of getting a payout, because at the end of the day, your goal when you're going for a prop firm is getting a payout. Number 2 is going to be reputation of the prop firm. Number 3 is going to be price, and number 4 is going to be scalability. These are the 4 pillars that make up with a good prop firm: payouts, reputation, price, scalability. So let's start off with number 5. Well, number 5, I wasn't expecting that I was going to put this company here, but number 5 is going to be Funded Next Futures. And I only am doing this because of their new plan that they introduced, which is the Rapid Challenge, which basically makes that you have no restrictions on the challenge. It's a little bit harder to pass, but you have no restrictions on the challenge. And then the only thing you have is a consistency rule on the funded account. And the price is not too high, and they're always running discounts, so again the price is always going to be cheaper than what you're seeing. But profit target at $3,000, maximum loss being $2,000. That's a 1.5 profit to drawdown ratio. You don't have a lot of rules and you don't have an activation fee, so that means price is low. Ease of getting a payout is fine. Reputation is good. Funded Next has a great reputation. Scalability, this is where it's not as scalable, but I will 100% give them a number 5, as I do really like the new Rapid Challenge. And last but not least, I really like this, and I've always said it, that they have get reward in 24 hours or we pay an extra $1,000. If you don't get paid in 24 hours, they will just give you an extra $1,000. And I think that that is very nice. Now, number 4 is a titan in this industry. Now, do I think that it deserves number 4? Well, I would say that a few months ago, it would deserve number 1. But there were a couple of things that changed, and now Top Step is what I would put at number 4. Now, why would I put it at Top Step? Well, reputation is very high. Reputation, Top Step has a very good reputation. Monthly price is $49 per month, and they very rarely run discounts, so it's $49 per month, but you have a $149 activation fee. And not only that, you have a 50% consistency rule on the challenge, and the profit target to drawdown ratio is 1.5. So it's not the easiest challenge to pass. Once you get funded, it's not the cheapest accounts to get funded with, and one of the things that is not great is that this isn't really scalable for even people that want to trade with lower risk, because you can only do 5 contracts. So you can either do 5 minis or 5 micros. And I don't really like that, because I know many people that have come to me and they're like, hey, I want to use proper risk management on Top Step, but I can't, because I can either trade 1 mini or 5 micros. I can't do 8 micros. And I think that that is something that has lost them a little bit. Now, the other thing is that they actually removed Tratovate. The reason why I think this happened was because it was a big cost, probably, at least on CFD firms. That is what happened. And they moved everything into their own platform, which 100% is the cheapest thing that they can do. But again, the fact that they don't have Tratovate, meaning you can't really trade from TradingView, you can only trade on their platform, I definitely removed a couple of spots. And then the fact that you have the activation fee, it's not mega scalable. After I think 4 payouts, they move you to live, 4 or 5 payouts, they move you to live. So it's not mega scalable. So I would keep Top Step now at number 4. Reputation, very good. Price is not the best. Ease of getting a payout, it's not bad, but scalability, and for people that want to use normal risk management, it's a little bit tougher. And that's why I wouldn't recommend this to like a pure beginner. Now, number 3, another big one in this industry. It's funny because number 3, it came very recently. It was one of the first firms that moved from CFDs into futures, and they made a very big name for themselves. Now, number 3 is My Funded Futures. I'm gonna put My Funded Futures at number 3 for one simple reason. I like the fact that they have multiple plans. It makes it a little bit tougher for people to understand where they're going with, but whatever you want, they can get it for you. So you have the Scale, which used to be the starter program. You have the Core, which used to be the starter plus. You have the Pro, which used to be the expert plan, and you have the Eval to Live, which gives you a step-by-step to actually get to live. Let me tell you, I don't think you really want to go to live. The reason why is because, yes, you're not going to have a lot of restrictions, but the way they do it is in a way of like, okay, once you get to live, if you lose the account, you can't use us anymore. And that's a very good way of them just capping the amount of payouts you get from the company. And again, let me also say that I don't say this to take a company down. I just want you to understand every single information about a specific company, right? Because a lot of people, they try to scale up. They get to live and they're like, oh, I didn't know that this was true. I did not know that this was going to happen. And I don't want someone to watch this video to then go into a company misinformed. I really like My Funded Futures. I used them for a very long time. I used their starter, I've used their expert, I've made great money with both, and they're very fast with payouts, they're very reliable, and so I personally really like My Funded Futures. And I think that they balanced it very well of like prices, ease of getting a payout, ease of passing a challenge. And the reason I have it at number 3 is because I believe that the next prop firm actually one-upped every single thing that all of these previous firms would do. Now, number 1, I think you're gonna hate me for number 1, but number 2 is what I would recommend basically for almost everyone that is watching, and that is Funding Ticks. And the reason why I would recommend Funding Ticks is because they only have 2 plans. One of them is straight to funded, one of them is a Pro Plus. And the reason why I'm giving them number 2 is because they grabbed every single plan that these other firms have, they put it into one and grabbed everything that was good. So passing the challenge is not the hardest thing. They have the consistency rule, but the reason why they have the consistency rule is because of the next thing that I'm going to say. So profit target is $2,500. End of day trailing loss is $2,000, meaning maximum drawdown is $2,000. So no daily loss limit. Then every 5 days, you can get a 90% profit split, which is already.
Lux Trading blew up the rulebook and doubled the account sizes. 50K became 100,000, 200K became 400,000, and prices stayed the same. Plus, now you can get a 1 million A-book account for just $9.99. Now, Lux means instant.
Very good. They have no activation fees, and it's only $125, but actually it's $80. With code Kimmel, you can actually get the best discount code, not only on this one, but also on the other prop firms. With the profit target at 2.5 and the maximum trailing loss at $2,000, they make it that the profit to drawdown ratio is only 1 to 1.25, which is one of the best in the industry, especially for these conditions in which getting a payout is very, very easy. What do you need for a payout? You only need on the 50K account. I mostly like to talk about the 50K accounts because it's the one you can compare the most. It's going to be the best in every single firm. The reason why it's so easy to get a payout is because you only need 5 days of $150 and you have no consistency rule. The minimum trading days obviously is those 5 profitable days, and that's it. And there's no activation fee. So you literally can get the best of both worlds of a challenge that is cheap and then a funded account that has almost no restrictions. And I know that what we care about is one thing, and that's getting paid. We want to get paid. We don't want to get into the funded account and all of a sudden we get a one big trade and we're like, well, now I have to be on this challenge for 55 more days where I'm getting base hits to finally be able to get a payout, right? That's really the only thing. I want to get payouts. That's all I want. I want to get payouts, and if I have a good trading day, I don't want that to affect my whole probability of me getting the payout through a consistency rule on the funded account. And that's why at this price, with these conditions, it's absolutely insane. And it's funny because I've said this in a previous video. I don't know which one comes before. I've said this in the previous video. The first thing I did when Funding Ticks launched, which they launched already a good amount of months ago, and I waited to actually give them a ranking because I wanted to see how people react. The first thing I did was I messaged Khaled and I was like, insane plan. Like that is what industry breaking is, where it's not unsustainable for the prop firm. That's why they will keep paying you out. And Funding Pips has always been on top of the leaderboard when it came to total payouts. You will get paid out, but they were able to balance everything where they make it sustainable for the prop firm, yet they make it very profitable for the trader too. And that's what I really, really like. So that's why Funding Ticks is number 2. And now you say, okay, Funding Ticks is number 2. Then who's number 1?
Wow, Fundy. They really let me keep it all.
What's this package called again?
It's the Rapid Challenge from Funded Next Futures. Keep 100% of your reward shares.
Let me tell you, there's one reason as to why this specific prop firm is number 1, and that is just scalability. Because scalability is absolutely insane. Now you might ask, if Funding Ticks is number 2 and this one is number 1, why should I go for Funding Ticks? And that is a great question, and I will answer. So prop firm number 1, and you will hate me for this, is Apex. The reason why Apex is number 1 is because the cost of an account is extremely low, cheaper than TopStep. It's like they're always running 80% discounts or 90% discounts. If you put code Kimmel, it will always give you the best discount. But it's the only firm that I've seen giving millions and millions and millions of dollars in payouts, where to one person. And that is absolutely insane. The scalability is insane. Now you might say, well, Kimmel, then why did you recommend us to go to number 2 instead of number 1? This is the thing. 1, you reaching that scalability is very expensive because you would need 20 50K accounts at least, and that will cost you at least $3,000 to reach that scalability. And then you have to go over the trailing drawdown that is on open positions. So the probability of you reaching that scalability is so low, but the probability is there. And since scalability is so ridiculous, I would rather say that you would be better off with Funding Ticks, which is number 2, but because the scalability is so out of this world, I had to put them in number 1 because it's insane. Passing the challenge is very, very easy. Getting the payout is not easy because you have the trailing drawdown that goes on open positions, and you have 30% consistency rule on the funded account, which is not easy. Like 30% consistency rule is not easy. You have one good trading day, and all of a sudden you have to make them back like keep trading and trading and trading and trading, and it's hard. So that's why the easiest one to get a payout from is funding ticks. 100%. If you want to get paid, funding ticks is the way to go. Like, cheapest way to get paid good, it's funding ticks. If you want to get a $1 million payout, then I would say it's Apex. But I think that most of you should focus on getting consistent payouts first. And that's why I would recommend basically funding ticks to basically everyone watching. But if you're that 0.000000001% of person that wants to go for that insane scalability, then you also have Apex.
Move fast. Get rewarded faster with funded Next Futures Rapid. No consistency rules. No daily loss limits. Pass the challenge in just one day. Accelerate your growth with funded Next Futures Rapid.
There's been another deadly shooting at a local elementary school. According to authorities, the suspect acquired the gun from a family member's home before using it to take the lives of innocent children and teachers.
Store your gun securely, locked, unloaded, and away from ammo.
Right? So now my question to you is, do you want to get paid easily $1 million and have a massive headache doing so? Because if it's, I want to make $1 million and you've never received a payout for some reason and you want to go for $1 million, which, by the way, if you want to learn how to get payouts and if you want to learn how to become a profitable trader on futures, on FX, whatever you want, we have something for you. Fund the Trading Blueprint, the link is going to be in the description. That's my plug for today. You have to let me do this plug every single time. We have the best community, over $40 million in funding, right? Over 900K in payouts. By the time you're watching this, probably way more. So for 99% of people watching, funding ticks is going to be the best. With code Kimmel, by the way, you always get the best discount code because it's going to be $80 for a 50K account and you have no restrictions on the funded account. That is amazing, right? If you want to go for the instant funding, then it's also better than these other firms that give you a 20% consistency rule. They do a 25. So once again, they're trying to one-up it. And it's also cheaper because you always get the code Kimmel that gets you 35% off, right? So with that being said, that is really the breakdown. I thought about this very, very hard and I tried to understand where to put what. I do think that I reached a very, very good balance. As I said, I know a lot of you are gonna hate me. I would love to know your opinion down in the comments below. As long as you're not hateful and you're just critical, like, oh, I don't agree with this because of this, that's one thing. If you tell me, oh no, you're stupid, I'm not even gonna reply, right? I'm not even gonna read your comment. You don't go over my radar. If it's just straight up hating, then there's no point. You're not gonna get any attention. Like, that is what industry breaking is, where it's not unsustainable for the prop firm. That's why they will keep paying you out. And Funding Pips has always been on top of the leaderboard when it came to total payouts. You will get paid out, but they were able to balance everything where they make it sustainable for the prop firm, yet they make it very profitable for the trader too. And that's what I really, really like. So that's why Funding Ticks is number 2. And now you say, okay, Funding Ticks is number 2. Then who's number 1? Let me tell you. There's one reason as to why this specific prop firm is number 1. And that is just scale. And that's it. And there's no activation fee. So you literally can get the best of both worlds of a challenge that is cheap and then a funded account that has almost no restrictions. And I know that what we care about is one thing, and that's getting paid. We want to get paid. We don't want to get into the funded account and all of a sudden we get a one big trade and we're like, well, now I have to be on this challenge for 55 more days where I'm getting base hits to finally be able to get a payout, right? That's really the only thing. I want to get payouts. That's all I want. I want to get payouts, and if I have a good trading day, I don't want that to affect my whole probability of me getting the payout through a consistency rule on the funded account. And that's why at this price, with these conditions, it's absolutely insane. And it's funny because I've said this in a previous video. I don't know which one comes before. I've said this in the previous video. The first thing I did when Funding Ticks launched, which they launched already a good amount of months ago, and I waited to actually give them a ranking because I wanted to see how people react. The first thing I did was I messaged Khaled and I was like, insane plan. Like, that is what industry breaking is, where it's not unsustainable for the prop firm. That's why they will keep paying you out. And Funding Pips has always been on top of the leaderboard when it came to total payouts. You will get paid out, But they were able to balance everything where they make it sustainable for the prop firm, yet they make it very profitable for the trader too. And that's what I really, really like. So that's why funding ticks is number 2. And now you say, okay, funding ticks is number 2. Then who's number 1? Let me tell you. A good trading day, I don't want that to affect my whole probable days. And that's it. And there's no active activation fee. So you literally can get the best of both worlds of a challenge payout is very. You can actually get the best discount code not only on this one but also on the other. Day trailing loss is $2,000, meaning maximum drawdown is $2,000. So no daily loss limit. Then every 5 days you can get a 90% profit split, which is already very, very good. They have no activation plus. And the reason why I'm giving them number 2 is because they grabbed every single plan that these other firms have for almost everyone that is watching, and that is funding ticks. And the reason why I would recommend funding ticks is because every single thing that all of these previous firms would do. Now, number 1, I think you're gonna hate me for number 1, but number 2 is what I would recommend basically for almost everyone that is watching, and that is funding.
Okay, I couldn't figure out if he was saying funding pips or funding ticks, and that's why I had to go back. So funding ticks. All right, I'm gonna sign up for funding ticks. That's what's getting ready to happen. Mm, let's do it over here. Why not? Um,
Funding ticks. And the reason why I would recommend funding ticks is because they only have 2 plans. One of them is straight to funded, one of them is a Pro Plus. And the reason why I'm giving them number 2 is because they grabbed every single plan that these other firms have. They put it into one and grabbed everything that was good. So passing the challenge is not the hardest thing. They have the consistency rule, but the reason why they have the consistency rule is because of the next thing that I'm going to say. So profit target is $2.5 thousand. End of day trailing loss is $2,000, meaning maximum drawdown is $2,000. So no daily loss limit. Then every 5 days, you can get a 90% profit split, which is already very, very good. They have no activation fees, and it's only $125, but actually it's $80. With code Kimmel, you can actually get the best discount code, not only on this one, but also on the other prop firms. With the profit target at 2.5 and the maximum trailing loss at $2,000, they make it that the profit to drawdown ratio is only 1 to 1.25, which is one of the best in the industry, especially for these conditions in which getting a payout is very, very easy. What do you need for a payout? You only need on the 50K account. I mostly like to talk about the 50K accounts because it's the one you can compare the most. It's going to be the best in every single firm. The reason why it's so easy to get a payout is because you only need 5 days of $150 and you have no consistency rule. The minimum trading days obviously is those 5 profitable days, and that's it. And there's no activation fee. So you literally can get the best of both worlds of a challenge that is cheap and then a funded account that has almost no restrictions. And I
all
know
right,
that what
thanks. So
we
I'm gonna go
care
with
about
funding
is one
ticks.
thing, and that's getting paid. We want to get paid. We don't
Now
want to get
I
into
need to
the
see
funded
something
account
else.
and all of a sudden we get a one big trade and we're like, well, now I have to be on this challenge.
Now I need to see. I gotta learn how to use platform for. I mean, it'll say it. I'm just doing this for y'all or for myself. Funding ticks. No, that's enough. Okay, so it says Ninja Trader, Trading View, Trader Bait. Let's see. The users use funding ticks, context, future trading, referring to the proprietor trading firm funding ticks, which platform traders get funded based on the performance, simulated trading environments, If you're a trader looking for a platform to receive funding based on performance, funding ticks is an option that works for major trading platforms such as. Okay. All right. So I created my account with funding ticks, right? And they keep asking me if I'm a human or not. I don't even know. I know I need to go to sleep. This is crazy. Mm. I'm setting up the account now, right? But I don't think it has your first name on here. Let's see what else they need. They need your address for billing purposes. Okay. Excuse me. I wonder if it can let me change my first name to. Okay, it has to be your real name. Okay, fair enough. And they want you to put your title in there. Okay. All right, so let's see. What do I need to do? They got profile, account verification, security, bank accounts, payment history, early access, preferences. English, that's your only preference. Early access, no betas available. Okay, Discord, connect your Discord account to receive alerts. Okay, I think I got Discord on here. I don't go to Discord that often now. What's going on over here, yo? Let's see. Oh, that's enough. So we gonna join a prop firm. All right, we bouncing on the 5 minute. Coming back up to the middle. We coming back home. We're still below though. Uh, I'm not trading. Just saying. Yeah, I'm staying out of that. Shop City. I've been trading my butt off tonight. Look at that. That's the past couple days. And it shows. I've been taking L's too, left and right. So I'm definitely gonna keep that and not playing around. Not today. All right, I don't remember what my Discord stuff is, so fuck it. Let's see. Let's go back. Um, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's see, crypto wallets. I don't have a crypto wallet. Payment history. I don't have any payment histories. Buy a challenge. Okay, purchase your first challenge to get started. Bank accounts, wire transfer not available, not eligible. Okay. Security, enter your current password, new password, disabled. Okay. Account verification. Okay, profile. All right. I put all this crap in here already. There. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, so I could buy a challenge. Um, what's this? Rewards, leaderboard. Okay, it says leaderboard. It's got a leaderboard. That's pretty cool. Get to compete with people. So average win rate with somebody, they're number one. They got $7,000 in profit. The average win rate is $430, 5 minutes. The average duration, 28 trades. Huh. 9 trade winning streak. Dang, somebody else down here. Their average win is $30. We got 31 trades, 400 trades. Hmm. Okay, so longest master, silver, highest single reward. It's this person. They got paid $5,000. Hmm. All right. I don't care nothing about none of that. my channel got mad violations for let's see, I got a warning on July 18th, 2025, live futures trade, third party. Man, whatever, yo. Content removed. Boo, whoever that is. All right, so let's see. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna I didn't change anything, yo. Okay, so we're making a bounce back, sort of. I just put the funding ticks link on my page. Maybe I can get paid. Maybe I can get paid. That would be cool. See, what are we doing right now? Nothing. Just chopping. Well, that's dangerous right there. Look at that. And you below the 50? No. Negative. Stay away. Danger. Stay away. Oh, yeah, no. Definitely not. Okay, so got that. Wait, I'm looking at this. It says, okay, one step is $219 a month. Zero is, wait, what? That gives you 100,000. This is, what is this? No, 50,000. Okay, it had it set for 400,000. Okay, okay, okay. So once, what does zero mean? Zero for 50,000. That's $499. What was he talking about? Zero funding tick, zero platform, trade evade, continue the payment. Uh, do one step, 50,000. And it says one step funding ticks pro, $138 a month, 50,000. Trade of eight. So I need to have trade of eight. Um, Apply promo code. All right, so 80 set $89. So that dude wasn't lying. I got a promo code from him. Nice. So coupon price it says for $89. So that's $90 a month for 50,000. 5,000 ward cap. Okay, let's read these terms. This is serious business. Okay, what do we could trade up to the what time is it? It's 11 o'clock. We could go if this one goes green. Stay this right here. We could go up to the 50, which is that worth it? Let's see. That's 91 to 124. We could do that. Let's see. What is this at? This is at 26 100. Wait, it's pulling back. It's not one to go above it. Oh boy, that was a close one. Glad I didn't go in. Yep, that would have been a fake out. Look at that. Mm, yeah, don't stay out. All right, let's see. So terms of use in fully simulated environment. It's all about discipline because there's no need to rush. You don't need to build. You don't need to build a life in a day. There's plenty of time to pass evaluation. Being dynamic is crucial. Okay, so trading behavior. We offer funding to step pro course. Student phase, which phase? Okay, master trader. Crucial dynamic trading system. Risk management, profile, fast evaluation course. After reaching the profit target, phase one evaluation will be manually reviewed by a risk team. The review will be completed by within 2 working days. Event breach of the rules referred in this section. All positions and platforms shall be closed immediately. The customer's account will be closed and the right to any reward. Ooh, they get your money. Okay, so student phase, 6% profit target with 40% consistency. 50K, 5% profit target with 40% consistency. End of day trail loss, maximum loss using trailing mechanism based on end of day balance, which means maximum loss 4%. Um, no overnight holding, so you can't trade overnight. Trading in news is not allowed. Eh. Oh, let's see what we got. No, if this one breaks above, I'll go in. I don't know, man. I think I might not do this shit. This is like giving away $100 free. Up there we go. Let's get that one. I lied. I did go in, didn't I? Damn it, man. All right, so we're gonna go and we're gonna go to 120. Okay, so I did do another trade. My bad. I should have went to sleep. But at any rate, I don't know. I'm too risky. This shit here, I don't understand. I don't think I should do this. Resetting the account. Uh, Inactivity for 7 days. Damn, this man you just got to trade. I don't know about this. I mean, I'm gonna save it, but I don't think I'm gonna do this. Like, cause look at that, I already done threw away $150 that quick. So see, I would be not the best trader for this. Yeah, I'm thinking. That's nasty work too, by the way, that fake out that it got me on. Yeah, they got me. Here we get some gas. This is lower, lower. Da, 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 da. Probably not. All right, I'm gonna leave it at that. And let's see. We're gonna set a stop. I mean, the lowest it went today was here. 26. Sorry, like there should be bouncing. 26.51. Jeez, look at that. I got stopped out just like that right there. Hmm. I was thinking about putting the stop loss in right there. All right, hopefully get a push up. What is it? 12, 11:30. See, should have stayed out. Instant regret. Look at that. That's below. That's not good. You knew it wasn't a good look at that. That's turning down. Mm. All of them are down, bearish. And you went long. It's right there at it though. 11:30. Euro close probably at some point. I don't know, maybe 12. Our time went ahead or back. I'm not sure how it goes over there. We were here. That was October 30th. But it looks like we built support there, but this is a lower low. So trouble. Yep, and of course I went in. Should have shorted. It could be going down to fill that gap. Oh, the gap was filled with 26 right here. Buyers are trying to step in, but it's weak. Very weak. Look at that volume. It's weak. No power at all. It's a good price. Somebody should step in and start buying this joint, yo. Run it back up. See if we can get a push up. We need it to be what 120. We I'm being greedy. I think I went all the way up to 150. Let me look and see. Um, yep, sure did. Okay. Okay, greedy man. I think I did it because yeah, I'm not gonna do a prop firm. I get it. All right, let's see if we're gonna hit this 14. And do we break through? Okay, close this out. Uh, we hit the 14 and that becomes resistance, or if we hit the 14 and that becomes support, new support. We got 3 minutes left. Yo, shut up. 3 minutes left over here on the on this. Bro, silence. I'm gonna turn this laptop off. I don't know what's going on, man. Oh man, I ain't even streaming. All right, I had all my stuff in the wrong place. Why ain't y'all tell me? Cause ain't nobody here but me. That's why y'all ain't tell me. All right, so we coming up. We hitting the 14. We broke above before, but we gave it up. Let's see what we're gonna do here. If we're gonna hit and turn into resistance, or are we gonna break up? I think we got 2 minutes left on this candle, so we could go up, but could we stay above it, or we could hit instant rejection? Considering that I'm in the position that I'm in, because I fell for this one right here, I fell for that candle there. I mean, I really need this to get up here, but I don't think we have enough strength. We got 1 minute left on this candle, and I don't see it happening. It's gonna be a rejection for sure. Uh, volume is dwindling a little bit. I actually got my order in at what 20. I think I got it at 150. I'm way up there because they got me stuck at 100. Well, I entered at 100, and I was just planning on doing 110, just get like $60. But now you're making me go through all of this. So now I'm like, I might as well stick around and make it worth my time. So I changed it to, okay, that's a good position, but it's still below. But will we push up and get above? What is this? This is at 119. I probably should change this to 120. But I put it at 150. So I was like, since I gotta wait, might as well eat. All right, resistance. That didn't work out. So still stuck. Volume coming down. Let's see if we break below this one, then I'm already second guessing myself, but stay where I'm at. Avast is getting me. I'm paying for this scanning crap, and they keep billing me, and I don't even have nothing. I don't know what they're protecting me from. It's just like upsell, upsell, upsell the whole fucking time. Shit, I'm gonna cancel this crap, man. Yeah, that 14 is stiff for stiff opposition. This is 2 minutes left on the candle. Getting a wick on the bottom wick. Oh, that was nice. Nice run. Good hammer. But we still didn't break. We're not breaking above this 14 today. At least not right now. So that's running us down. Check this out. Whatever happens, happens. I'm going to sleep. Peace. I'll wake up in about 2 hours and either I've made a lot of money or lost a lot of money. And I should put a stop on here. You know what? I'm finna do that. I'm about to do that right now. Let's see. We're gonna put the stop down here at 26, 25. Go to positions. Close this. We'll leave that in there. We'll clear trade. Okay. Positions. Cancel. Okay, so here, 26. We're gonna do a bracket order. Uh, percents. I like to look at the percents instead. we'll do 1%. That'd be gangster. Set it for 1%. 1% is 26,361. All right. And my stop, I'm gonna set that for. That's not gonna be much. 0.5%. Damn, that's $700. No, we ain't trying to lose it. 0.2%. 300. That still gives me 300. So I was at 6. Yeah. That keeps me, let's see, five days is $240, $50 a day. What is 50 times 5 is 250. 50 times 2 is 600. Okay. Yeah, that's still 50 times 50 times 6 is 300. So yeah, that keeps me at, I'm good. All right, that keeps us at 300 and we don't have to, we're not in the hole. All right, let's go. And we got this for what, 26,361. Is that realistic though? I'll change it. Let's see, review. Cause where are we at here? Let's look at this before we go doing all this dreamy stuff. I mean, we ain't been no higher than on the day. Today we've been at 26,104. Yesterday, or whenever it was, yesterday 265. So 26. This one right here. Oh, this is the 4-hour candle. Let's do the daily. All right, so today our high has been 26,265. And yeah, I don't see nothing special happening today. So let's edit at 26,200. Set this 26,200. 200. All right, 26,200. That's 0.38%. 26,200. All right, so let's go. All right, so I got to stop in, and that could hit because this thing is really BSing with me. Look at that. It's not trying to go above there. It is all these, this is on the daily. This is 3 days of right here in this range. Probably shouldn't even be trading. It's waiting on something. I got that ISM data today, so I don't know. On the 1 hour, where are we at? Down here at the bottom. I need to hit the top again. I need it up there. We're trying. We're in the middle. We need to get back out. We need to go back to work. We out here in the streets right now. We down here. See, over here we in the streets trying to get home. Definitely not breaking above it though. Not at all. Volatility was there, starting to tighten up. Like we're gonna be in a little chop for a while. Not good. All right, it's time for me to go to sleep, man. I've been up already. I shouldn't have took that nap. I fell asleep too early. That's what happens though. Probably gonna take this loss to be honest. I don't know. I'm not gonna speak that. We're gonna be victorious. This is gonna work out. We're gonna get above this 14 and go up here and hit this 50 and then break on up. What did I put? 26,250? Yeah. I probably should change that though. Considering you're already up 26. Let's see, put it at 26, 125. I got a real good feeling that it's gonna go up here though. Where do I have that? 26, 200. I'll leave it. Pretty sure I'm talking. Oh, nope. All right. Peace. Yo, this is crazy. This thing chopped all day. All day it chopped. It just stayed in this range. So I mean, thank God that my stop didn't hit, but we didn't even make it to. Well, I raised that though. The two. What did I raise it to? 26, 26 200. Let's see. So 26 200 is what I raised it to, and what do we make it to? Let's do 15 minutes. See, it made it to 26 157 160. Dang, being greedy. See, look, I think I could have took that and got some money. 160, 157. I want to say I had that in there earlier. Yeah, I definitely had 150 in there. Yep, I had 150, I believe. Yeah. Oh well, roll the dice. But where we at? We got 4 minutes to the close. 4 minutes to the close, and we're sitting in this area right here. Wild. Yeah, I was really hoping to catch that right there. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. So maybe we make a push up after the market hours, or maybe we go through the floor. I don't know. Either way, stocks are crazy. Would be nice though, wouldn't that? That would be like super cool right here to close. We flip and run up. Honestly, we get close enough to where I might flat. Nah, wait a minute. Tell you what, I might just take this loss, but take that gain. Call it a day. I'm only down 22. Let's see what happens though. Be patient. Might get ready to flip. See what 1 minute looks like. Uh, 1 minute's turning up. Trying. Got a long way to go though. Volume was super light. 2 minutes to the close. Yep, giving it up. Could flush. Overall, so far, a good day. Oh, we're green again for a second. Can't believe that we didn't push up higher. One minute. 1 minute, we'll go up, hit this reject. Just get us a flash, pal. Hit it. All right, we out. Stocks 5150. I'm gonna shut my alarm off. See, we're gonna reject this 50. All right, cancel that. That volume is super light. Palantir has earnings too at the close. I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. Nvidia's at 207. Let's see, what is the VIX? Sure, the VIX. VIX is at 17. I don't understand why this thing didn't run today. Maybe that's what they were doing, is keeping it in the trash, waiting for Palantir earnings to come out. All right, look like we're making a move now. I think I closed on my. Yeah, I did. All right, let's take that. There we go. Hit what, 120, 128. This next one closes up over we'll wait this one out. See where this closes at. We might stay in. 14 is rising. See what this 5 minute candle closes at. We got 3 minutes on it. All right, so it looks like Palantir is running right now. So Palantir earnings. Palantir is at 207, up 3. All right, here we go. What did I say? 200 earlier? Got 1 minute on the close. If we close higher, we definitely stand in. We're gonna shoot for that one. What? Let's keep it realistic here. We got to 158 earlier today, so we'll keep it at the same. We'll put it right here. We won't be too greedy. 141, 140. It ran out of gas at 140. 1 minute. Depending on what this next candle does. Let's see. Oh yeah. There it is. There it is. 175. Let's go. 200. We might get our 200. We might get our 200, yo. What would that 170 be? 180. Palantir just skyrocketed. Truthfully, what earth are you on that $900 ain't enough? Take that. We got 2 minutes. No, we got 3 minutes on this candle. Let's see what it does. Nah, we taking that. What is this? 150. 144. Yeah, it's giving up. That was a flash. See, the lesson there is I should have kept my positions open. All right, so we at 146, making another run up. Let's put the 200 back on. What do we go to? 170. Nah. 265, 145, 146. Do 150. 150 and get out. If it goes higher, it goes higher, but that's $800. We'll let one run. Do two. Close two out right here at 150. Might have missed that playing around. All right. That's it for today. So now we're going to let this one run overnight and we'll see how that goes. Stocks 5150. Stocks are crazy. P&L for the day 909 and running. Patience pays. Shout out to D Money. I'm gonna tune in on it. I bet you D Money is going crazy right now. Hold on. I gotta go see what they talking about right quick. On the BD8 show. Let's see what he talking about. Oh, they finished? All right, let's see what he's
Do
talking
you
about.
wait for the 15-minute to be above the moving average if the 5 is above there? Basically, I'll kind of frame it. I think so. If you were watching the stream Friday, it was like a good example because I kind of moved my price targets up as price crossed above the 14 and 50 EMA, like on the 15-minute chart, on the 30-minute chart, on a 1-hour chart, right? So that's how I kind of play it. So obviously that cross is gonna it's gonna happen on the 5-minute chart first, right? So once a cross happens on the 5-minute chart, oh yep, yeah, like you guys said, there's the pop. There's the pop. 50 points. Oh man. So yeah, guys, so that's what the market was waiting for, right?
It worked out.
Gotta love it. So
Palantir
that's
made
why,
the market
like,
move.
if you're short, like, that's why, guys, I close, right? Because this is like the perfect example. If you were, and you had, I mean, the cool part about it, I mean, the EMA actually played, right? If you're an EMA trader, previous 5-minute candle close above the EMAs with some conviction, pretty decent sized wick at the bottom, and then you had that pops it upside with no drawdown, right? So doesn't always happen that way though, but it did this time.
So it did work out for us, and looks like it worked out for D Money too. Shout out for D Money.
Four winning trades, a couple of them were quick scalps, but you know, I had to take what I can get in this kind of market. So Steven Rosario, what's up, man? Let's go. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it here. So I appreciate you guys tuning in to the stream. They can land 22.92. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support. James loves to trade. Love you, D Money. Thanks
And
again.
look,
Hey, I appreciate it.
they're with funding ticks also, 20% off.
Devon,
35% off
price
new
action
users,
triggered
no
me today.
activation.
Yeah, it happens.
Funding ticks
and
is
what
everywhere.
I tell you is that, you know, try to learn from it. That's all you can do. Not every day.
I don't know. I might do funding ticks to see what happens.
D Money keep being awesome. Hey, I appreciate that. Simon, see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys tuning into the stream. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get some follow through on the moves because I felt like today we didn't get a lot of follow through, so I had to kind of scalp, and it's hard to do that. You know, and kind of pick your target. That's why, like, I'm like, hey, I'll take 10 points all day long. So, but I appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Yo, so look, okay, so I think they do Lucid. They got funding ticks on here too. I don't know if that's showing for y'all. Yeah. So, I really want to try a prop firm. I won't lie to you. I do. I want to see if I got it. If I got it, yo. I mean, I'll be messing up a lot, but that might keep me more focused. Let's see. So, pick a path, get funded, earn real capital. Back you. Let's see. Basic information. Trading rules. See, this is the stuff that daily loss limit, max loss, max limit, and end of day drawdown. So you can't have anything. I get that. So if you have a 50,000, Max loss limit is 2,000. Okay. Um, Initial trail balance 52,000. Lock max loss balance is 50,100. Okay, so Lucid Direct uses end of day drawdown method as Lucid Test and Lucid Pro. The only difference is the max limit loss, or whatever that is. The okay, as with other account types, the MLL rises with your closing balance, max loss limit, okay, until it reaches the trail. Once the account exceeds the trail, the max loss limit locks at the initial balance plus $100. Why do we use it? The max loss limit gives the traders a clear boundary for risk. The end of day drawdown method was chosen because it rewards actual gains instead of punishing unrealized profits. Avoids premature liquidation due to intraday volatility. It's widely considered the most trader friendly drawdown. Huh. Okay. I mean, that would help me quit losing money. Daily loss limit, $1,200. I mean, I'm not losing $1,200 a day. Stock's 5150. I'm making money. I'm letting this one sit though. We're gonna close this out. Well, let's see if it, yeah, let's get out of there. All right, we out. Wait, what do we do? We went short. What the? Oh man, I still had it on. See, that's those mistakes. Well, let's just wait and see what happens. Damn it. And I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was closing out. All right, so now that we underneath there, we're here. Maybe we go down to now we got to trade. Damn it, boy. All right, where are we at on here? We're still below. It is turning down. Mm, that wasn't smart. I didn't pay attention. But no worries. That'll just be a loss. Yeah, let's go ahead and just flatten that. I mean, it could pull down because everything is looking that way. Not everything, but the 5 minute is still looking bearish. We're still underneath the 14's underneath the just slightly the 46 curled, so we're below there. Let's let it play out. Maybe something get enough at least for the fees. For the rounds for the trip. Let's see. So what is this? 98. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Definitely didn't mean to short that. Maybe those up there that they taking a profit that waited all day, sell it back down, fall back in the range. See, no, that's up above. Hmm. Man, this time of the day, I don't think nobody's in there that's gonna be able to push it up. Yeah, we just gonna chalk this to the game, man. I'm not gonna be waiting for this. All right, yeah, that was a error, user error C, because no need playing with that. We got 805 on the day. 805. Not bad for some immigrants, huh? Yeah. But look, we still down a lot. Oh, no, we down 200 now. Not bad. Not bad for some immigrants. But we got a long ways to go to dig out of this hole. That's the challenge. The challenge is, can we dig out? We talking about prop firms. The challenge is, can we dig out of this hole before this is December's contract, before December's contract is up? My challenge to myself is, can I climb out of the 7K hole? Can I do it? That's my challenge. Stocks 5150. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. That's what we're gonna go for. I keep having $800 days. I ain't gonna do no more math. 800 times, etc. Yeah, we ain't gonna do that. But we'll see what happens. Let's give it a shot. Stocks 5150. Stocks are crazy. I'm gonna go back here and look at this Lucid thing. I might do this prop firm. I mean, I signed up for that one. It was 138 to start. Let's see how much this one costs to start. Okay, so they say Lucid Scale DLL formula. Let's see, highest end of day account joint profit times 60% Lucid Scale daily loss limit. The Lucid daily loss limit increases in your account as your account grows. It does not decrease. Even if the account draws down, this provides greater flexibility and reward for consistent profitability. Okay, example. If your highest end of day profit is 4,000, then 4,000 times 60 times zero point 0.6 is 2,400. Your new DLL will be 2,400. Oh, how Lucid Direct works. Lucid Direct follows the same logic as Lucid Pro. Accounts start with fixed DLL and transaction Lucid sales after surpassing initial trail balance. Imagine making 50,000 and $100,000, and that's your problem. Your problem is making too much money. All right, as with Lucid Pro, Lucid DS, Lucid Scale only grows and never resets downward. Why do we have it? Daily loss limit is designed to protect traders and catastrophic losses. Thank you. I need to do that. Um, I wonder, can you do that on Tasty Trade, trailing stops? I never seen it. I might not know. I don't know everything. Let's see, it's closed. D money out. But trailing stop. Can I do a trailing stop? I'm gonna have to find out. I'll find out. Alright, it's I know you just trading. Wait, let's go to the chart, see something. Okay, so here you got trade price, order details, stop. Okay, here it is. Nope, stop market, stop limit. So you just got stops. You don't have trailing stops. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we didn't fall down. We would still be going up. I'm glad I got out. No need in going through that unnecessary crap. Not on a good day like today. All right, so where are we at? So let's see. Okay, that's why they have it. Okay, Lucid Pro DL comparison with firms with only static drawdown daily loss limits versus Lucid. Okay, I'm tracking. So it says that it grows with you. All right, well, so you go home. All right, let's see how much this thing costs. So step one, pass the test or get Lucid Direct. Okay, so end of day drawdown, 10 to 1 micro scaling, no hard breach rules. Choose your path. Trade to earn payouts. 90-10, no payout window, clear simple rules. Step two. Step three, transition to Lucid Live. Swing trading live. Swing trading allowed. Oh, withdraw funds daily. Custom risk settings. Step four, trade with real capital. Build live track record, earn incentives, and access firm resources. Dang. That's when you got it going on, apparently. So these are the tests. Let's see, Lucid Direct is 50K, $343, one-time payment. So what do you get? You get max loss limit is 2,000. Lucid daily loss limit above 2,000. Consistency rule 20%. Contracts you get 4 minutes. I mean 4 minis or 40 micros. All right, let's do some math. I'm messing with 5 micros, and I'm doing. mm, Honestly, like I might pull out an average of maybe like $100 a day. So if I did 20 micros, trader dashboard real time, straight to funded. The test, 50K test, one time payment, 72 reset fee. You get 440. Activation fee is free. Trader dashboard real time. Select the platform. Get paid. Choose your platform. See, I don't even use none of these. I think everybody uses TraderVate though. Let me look and see what all right, this is asking for personal information, so I'm gonna log off. Stocks 5150. Stocks are crazy. I'm gonna sign up for this Lucid joint though.